All right, good morning, everybody. Good afternoon. Well, I say good morning still. Still the morning. A little bit later than we wanted to start, but it's all good. Okay, looks like we had somebody cop a Discord. Okay, so SPY is probably going to get a bounce. In fact, I know SPY is going to bounce. SPY is going up right now, unfortunately. That one's easy.
Hit me with that SPY, big homie.
Okay, now. Yeah, see SPY bouncing. It's unfortunate. We're going for the gap fill, bro. Remember I said about these gaps? We're going to fill those gaps. But what I'm really concerned about is SPY going up. Like, the thing is, I'll explain it here in a second. The thing is, I didn't think SPY going up would actually hurt the meme stocks. But it looks like it might actually be hurting the meme stocks, which means that if we do crash, 100% we will squeeze. But there is a new article that came out. BlackRock CEO predicts crisis or something like that. I gotta find the article. Right here. So everybody's talking about this.
Headed for a recession? Are we in a recession?
Most CEOs I talk to would say we are probably in a recession right now.
I told you guys, we are in a recession right now. We're in a recession right now, and we're going to go into a depression. We're going to go into a depression. Prepare. I'm not saying this to scare you guys. I'm saying this to prepare you guys. So that way, when the depression does come, we can all be rich, because the rich are going to get rich no matter what. That's why they're not worried about it. That's why they don't care. They don't give a fuck, because they're rich as fuck and they're going to get richer. We have to get rich, so we don't care about the recession and depression. We're going to be fine no matter what. And I feel that way, because if the market goes down, guess what? I'm going to print money. If the market goes back up, I'll print money. I feel safe. I feel like the rich do, kind of, except I don't have a big fat mansion. But I do feel safe, even though a recession's coming.
Yeah.
Bitcoin's price just formed a death cross. Bitcoin's
death cross!
This is serious. Things have changed. BlackRock is now calling for a recession. The big question is, knowing that things have changed, what comes next.
Hold on. Not financial advice. You're gonna need your Bitcoin in this recession. Todd with the 5 gifted off the bat, giving 5 lucky people a chance to win a free membership on April 16th. Thank you, Todd. And if you just got a membership, please thank him. That's going to help you get a free membership if you tune in April 16th. Anybody giving out gifted memberships right now are really helping a lot of people. Okay. Yo, what the hell? I got 2,000 views on yesterday's video. Holy shiznits. Thank you so much, family, for the 2,000 views. Almost 2,100 views on yesterday's video. Thank you so much, DZ fam. Almost 2,100 views. On yesterday's video, man. Thank you so much, bro. That's an absolute banger. That's a banger, baby. I knew this one was going to hit. Options chain on AMC and GME look crazy. I have to send this Discord link and then I'll talk about it. But if you missed yesterday's video, options chain looks stupid. Okay, now let's see here. So yes, Larry Fink is saying it's a recession, y'all. I'm going to say I'm changing this. Plus all right, so BlackRock, Recession, REC. Okay, this is stuff we need to talk about.
Recession, right?
So we're going to play this clip again. BlackRock says is here plus is SPY going up hurting the meme stocks. Perfect. Perfect. BlackRock, 1 or 2 words. BlackRock says recession is here. Is SPY going up hurting the meme stocks? Now, I'm going to talk about this all in a second, ladies and gentlemen. SPY is not going to keep going up, okay? I'm going to play this clip for us, just so everyone can see this. This is happening.
Are we
Economic Club of New York.
headed for a recession? Are we in a recession?
Most CEOs I talk to would say we are probably in a recession right now.
Right now.
Right now.
Bitcoin's price just formed a death cross. Bitcoin's death cross is here. This is serious.
Okay, so we are in a recession. We are in a recession. We're going to talk about the Bitcoin death cross as well. We are in a recession, okay? Now remember what Datazero said would come. I'm trying to tell everybody, not for doom and gloom, so you're prepared. That way we can make money when the world is falling. You know what I mean? When the sky is falling, we will make money. So I'm not giving up my SQQQ yet. I refuse. Right there. We will go into a full-blown recession/depression. Step 2. All right, we got another 2-piece here. Hold on, we got to get this this Discord shit, man. What is happening? The gap starts at, so the possible gaps for SPY starts at 526.52 to 536.13. Thank you for the 2-piece, Ruben. Thank you for the 2-piece. We're already at 4 and 5 gifted. One-time fee of $100 gets you invited for life. For life. All right, the question is, will SPY keep momentum or not? That is the question. I know bulls are happy, but I'm telling you, SPY is not gonna keep going, bro. SPY is not gonna keep going. We might get the last little pop, but if SPY cannot come up and fill this gap, that's gonna give me even more confidence that SPY is bearish. If we come up and fill the gap, I'm still bearish. In fact, it doesn't even matter. This is a fucking bear flag. I see it. It doesn't even matter. This is a bear flag. All right, so I know the bulls are happy right now, but this will not last long. This will not last long. Not financial advice. We're in a bear flag SPY, baby. This will not last long. Oh, and we're creating multiple gaps? And we're creating multiple gaps? That's not good. And we're creating gap fills to the downside? Oh, yeah. And we're in a recession, says BlackRock. Oh, yeah. SPY will be coming down. SPY will be coming down. Right now, we're putting a Gravestone Doji 1 hour time frame. We could see a little bit of support held here, but if SPY loses this level, we will see a pullback. You want to see if SPY can hold this level. SPY potentially set the hold, but if it cannot hold 516.02, remember what I said in yesterday's video. We called this out perfectly. I told you guys if we broke 516.02, we could possibly head for the gap fill. But if we lost 516.02, we would dump back down to 509.73. And if we lost 509.73, that we would head back down towards 500. We are in a bear flag right now. This bear flag could actually break down at any moment. This is wild. Okay, GameStop is getting pummeled right now. GameStop is getting pummeled right now. This is a fucking bad day. It's a bad day, y'all. It's a bad day. 2.2 million short shares for GameStop. Let me guess, 5 million for AMC? 4 million. Let me see how many they dump. We just sold one Discord. We just sold one Discord. We just sold one Discord. I'm finally able to focus right now. I've been trying to set everything up for the last 20 minutes. I literally been trying to send this Discord and set the live stream up for the last 20 minutes. Okay, now we're locked in. 3.9 million. Now I can answer everyone's questions. Okay. Oh, I want to say thanks, Bano, for popping in right in the beginning. I would have been on earlier, but I left my phone in the car. I woke up in a panic. I thought I had lost my phone, which I'm getting a new one, the Galaxy S25, but that's not the point. I thought I lost my phone, so I woke up in a panic, and my alarm did not go off because, well, my phone was in my car, so, yeah. Okay, I want to show you guys this options chain. Hopefully it's still as bullish. Yesterday's options chain for GME is what got me so excited. Come on, still be bullish, baby. Some people took profits. What are they doing? Some people took money off the table. There's still a lot of buying volume here in these heavy options, but some people took money off the table. There's still so many options outweighing calls, or outweighing puts though. Calls outweighing puts. So is SPY going up hurting GameStop? Because I honestly thought, this is what I thought right now at this point. So this is very, what we're seeing right now is very, very disturbing to me. And I'm going to explain why. I'm going to explain why. This is very disturbing because SQQQ contracts are pricey. That means they're finna make it go back up. This is disturbing because AMC was going up while SPY was going down, but now that SPY is going up, we're doing the opposite. This is actually crazy that we're seeing this. Oh, Nasdaq's all of a sudden starting to vomit. That's gonna hurt SPY. SPY's RSI is very low. Hopefully it can get a bounce here. If not, it's going to probably start breaking down under this bear flag. This is a bear flag, everybody. I want everyone to know that right now. This is a bear flag and it will break down. So basically this prediction here is right. I might have to delete it, but basically, like, I might have to move it so we can see. But this prediction is right. So we'll get this bear flag type structure here, which will break back down, which we will see soon. We're in a bear flag, bear flag. Bear flag. So SPY could try to get a little tiny bounce, but it's not worth it to play calls. And that's what I want to tell everybody. Do not do call options right now. Not financial advice. Just don't do it. This is why I want to talk. This is why you all need to learn the trading class, because why would you do call options when we have such a powerful downtrend? The trend is always your friend, and you'll learn that inside of the class. So we never ever do call options, even if we see a pumpage of 2%. You short the rallies because you're in a massive downtrend. You short the rallies. So when SPY goes up, you look for the top so you can short it back down. If we were in a bull run like before, when we were bull running from 336 all the way to 611, then you go long, and you look for potential downside, but you mostly go long. You look for the bottoms so you can ride them back up to the top. Now that we have reached the top, you look for the tops so you can short it back down to the bottom. Not financial advice. Now, we could see a little bit of push up to the upside here for SPY, but that's not going to last, ladies and gentlemen. It's not going to last. But here's my prediction for SPY right now. This line right here, I'll make it orange so it's easy to see. Yeah, SQQQ is going to come back. SQQQ is definitely going to come back, and it's going to go way higher than 47 or 57. I want to know why the SPY going up is hurting the meme stocks, though. This is crazy. AMC went right down to my price target in the morning of 275 and bounced exactly as expected. We just need to get back above 275 on AMC. And GameStop, we want to be back above 24.42. SPY getting a slight bounce, but it's not going to last. It's in a bear flag. This is a bear flag. So we might be able to go up and fill the gaps, but that's as high as we're going, and we're going to fucking die. This is a bear flag, SPY. Bear flag. SQQQ options are expensive because, well, volatility's up, so premium is going to be up. That's because volatility's so high. When volatility's high, options cost more. Ryan Cohen bought 500,000 shares at an average price of $21.55. Yeah, somebody posted the pump shoes in the Discord. The Discord is growing amazing. The pump shoes, I remember those, and you could pump them, and they were supposed to make you jump higher. The pump shoes. It looks like SPY's having trouble. We got Bano in the building, Black in the building, Art in the building, GCA, Howard, DH, 160 in the building right now, 160 in the building. 5 brand new members, 5 brand new members. We're popping off already. Thanks to Todd, Ruben, and Ruben. Todd and Ruben help out. Single-handedly holding it down with the gifteds and the supers right now. Ruben and Todd got the community on their back right now. Ruben and Todd got the community on their back. Spy tracking, what else is new? Lion, what up? Laughing all the way to the bank. Recession's coming. What do you think? Okay, so if you guys don't know what's happening, I'm going to play the clip one more time. BlackRock says recession is here, fam.
Headed for a recession? Are we in a recession?
Most CEOs I talk to would say we are probably in a recession right now.
Right now.
Right now.
Bitcoin's price.
Bro, homie hold it down for 18 months, bro. Homie holding it down for 18 months. Bro, we sold a Discord today, plus 5 brand new members. Homie holding it down. Super chats were popping off. Bro, thank you, Todd, for the 18 months, bro. That's actually insane. All right, right now, SPY holding the line, but this will not last, ladies and gentlemen. We'll probably see, didn't I say Monday and Tuesday bullish, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday bearish? Where is Zelly? There's a, man, oh, just shut up, Data. Just shut up. I'm actually hoping SPY slips underneath this 516. That's what I really want bad. But I don't think it's going to happen. But that's what I want. And I'm hoping GameStop and AMC get a bounce here. GameStop should definitely get a bounce. It looks like SPY going up literally is hurting the meme stocks, though. This is crazy. So I can't wait for SPY to break back down. It looks like SPY going up is literally hurting the meme stocks. Also, Bitcoin death cross. That is true. We had a death cross before, though, and nothing happened. This could actually be a big-ass falling wedge on BTC. Remember what happened last time Bitcoin made a falling wedge? GameStop's price isn't even that bad. 24 bucks compared to what it's been. You could actually make a lot of money on GameStop. GameStop, you could make a decent amount of money, dude, by trading and buying and selling. And the price isn't even that bad. So apparently Ryan Cohen bought GameStop at $21.55. So that should be where the floor is. I'm really hoping SPY breaks down here soon. It looks like it's trying to hold the line. It's tracking with my prediction, but hopefully soon it will break down. It's actually... Oh, I see the MACD now. It's going to try to push up, but I'm hoping soon it will break down. Want to see the meme stocks go green on the day, but it looks like we need SPY to pull back. Alright, so we sold one Discord today. To Samantha. Samantha, you just got your Discord. Come on, GameStop. Yeah, SPY's tracking. Could you imagine? Tendy Tuesdays. Tendy Tuesdays. I wake up to give me the chop. Uh-oh! Spy slipping, spy slipping, spy slipping. Bear flag, bear flag. Spy slip so the memes can rise. I feel like SPY is falling and I am rising. One thing about me, I ain't stressed about a thing. I ain't stressed about a thing. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Looks like that bear flag is playing out. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Now let's see if AMC and GME instantly start going up, because that would be crazy proof of concept. That'd be crazy proof of concept. Yeah, that bear flag's coming. Last time we had death cross on BCC, we went parabolic. I'll show you the last death cross. Yeah, I think you're actually right. It was right when that bear flag was happening, or that bull flag. It was, I need the moving averages. All right, so there's our death cross, yellow crossing under white. Right there's our death cross on the daily time frame. It happened right here. It happened right here. Our golden cross went to a death cross right here. On 8/11/2024. So August 11th, 2024, we got a death cross. right here. And then look what happened. We consolidated. That shit went back to a golden cross right here, where the yellow crossed over the white, and then we went up to 109K. I believe this is a falling wedge, and it's a Bitcoin shakeout, dude. Bitcoin. Listen, I know everything. I don't even care anymore if it sounds arrogant. I don't give a fuck. I don't care, dude. I know. We know. DataZero family knows I know. The recession's here.
Are we headed for a recession? Are we in a recession?
The recession is here.
You know, most CEOs I talk
As
to
predicted.
would say we are probably in a recession right now.
Right now.
Right now.
Bitcoin's price.
And bro sounds surprised like an idiot. What a fucking Satoshi Siren. She's probably hot. Satoshi Siren. That's a cool name. Even though sirens are bad though. Don't they seduce guys and then take their soul or some shit? Isn't that what a siren does? So, Bitcoin rallies to 80 to 100K. I told you. Recession. Stash depression coming. Crypto will decouple as the crash continues. And as the crash deepens, AMC and GME will squeeze. The crash will continue. The crash will continue. I know bulls are very excited for this rally on SPY, but look at the bear flag breaking down. Bulls are already getting slaughtered. That's why we had some bulls coming in the chat today. They were trying to talk shit, but look how quickly things turn back around to the bear's way. Because it's recession time. It's crash time. It's 80 to 90%, 70% from the top time. You have to understand we're going to get bounces on the way down. We're going to get bounces on the way down. It's natural to get bounces on the way down. But that doesn't mean it's over. That does not mean it's over. She's a Satoshi siren. She sucks Satoshis out of you. Instead of taking your soul, she takes your Satoshis. She took my soul! Damn, I just looked in the mirror. Your boy's looking kind of husky right now. We were able to do 14 pull-ups yesterday. We were able to get. Yo, what was this thing too, bro? You guys gotta watch this, bro. This bird fishing. I didn't really stretch or nothing, but let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got. Alright, peep game, peep game, peep game. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's for the 5 when it starts to hurt. 6, 7, 8, 9. 10's where I start to struggle. 11. 12. 13. One more, baby. 14. Okay. We'll take that. We'll take that. Let's go. The rich are taking the retail, the BTC from retail. Yep, that's exactly what's happening. That's exactly what's happening. They're going to try to steal all the Bitcoin before the crash. That's exactly what they want. They want all the Bitcoin to themselves before the recession comes. That way they can get rich. Do not let them steal your BTC. Do not let them steal your BTC. SPY dumping out of bear flag. SPY dumping out of bear flag. So SPY tracked for about 10, 20 minutes and then dumped from bear flag after I found the bear flag. So I had found the bear flag about 20 minutes into the stream. About 20, 30 minutes into the stream, we found this bear flag, and it is now playing out as predicted. I told you guys this would not last long. You short the rallies. You do not go long. Short the rallies. Short the rallies, not financial advice. SPY was a bull trap. This is a bull trap. SPY is a bull trap. This was a bull trap. This was a bull trap. This was a bull trap. It was a giant bear flag bull trap. Unfortunately, GameStop and AMC dumping now. Fuck. SQQQ is the only thing getting gains because AMC and GME dumping right now. I'm pissed. RSI oversold. They should get a bounce. What a poop day. Today's poop. Yesterday was so much better. Today's poop. Yesterday was better, bro. Today's poop. Only the DZ fam make it better because we have five brand new members. Thanks to Ruben and Todd, we have memberships and gifteds. That's the only thing that makes it better. So SPY tracked of my prediction for like 5-10 minutes before, but then I found the bear flag and I kind of wanted to delete the whole thing. This is a bear flag 100,000%. So we might come up and retest the bear flag as resistance and come back down. I need at least 30 minutes to lock in every stream. I need at least 30 minutes to lock in. It's like video games, you gotta warm up. Come on, GameStop, get that bounce right here. Okay, so SPY might come up, retest the bear flag as resistance, and if it does do that, it's going to continue down. 10-minute, 15-minute, all red for SPY. 30-minute red for SPY. Oh, yeah. And SPY RSI got overbought on the hourly. Yep, that's the top. That 524.98 was the top. And that's crazy because SPY couldn't even make it up to the gap fills. This is showing you how desperately weak SPY is. The algorithm was pushing for the gap fill and couldn't even make it. And the algorithm was pushing for the gap fill. This is showing you how weak truly SPY is. How do I know? Because the algorithm always pushed for gap fills. That's what algos do. They look for liquidity. They don't trade like regular humans. They literally look for liquidity. That's all they do. They don't buy low and sell high like regular humans. They fucking look for liquidity zones. And that gives them price targets. And then they fucking algorithmic trade back and forth and push the price towards that direction. It's actually cheating. When you trade, you're competing against computers. It's crazy. Okay, so all right, here's what's popping off. Okay, so I had a prediction here that SPY was gonna bounce, but I wasn't able to look. And then I found the bear flag, and then I realized I made a grave mistake. So then we found the bear flag, and this is where we're at now. Bear flag isn't fully in play, so this most likely is a bull trap for SPY, and we want to see the memes get some type of recovery. If SPY starts pulling back down, we should see memes get recovery, but as long as SPY continues down, that's all that matters, really. SQQQ starting to pick back up. SQQQ looks really, 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 really strong. In fact, reading SQQQ can help you figure out which way SPY is going to move. Look at SQQQ. This looks bullish. Look how bullish this looks. If you can't see this and say this looks bullish, I don't know what to tell you. This is extremely, extremely bullish. Yo, do we have one of those expanding cones? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. This might be a parabolic cone. This might be a parabolic cone on SQQQ. These happen when things go parabolic. You get these cones. These megaphones. I mean, parabolic would literally mean market crash. It's possible. Definitely shaking us, because there's no reason why GameStop and AMC should be this low. Yeah, they're dumping short shares too. There's no reason why. 25 minutes ago, they just dumped short shares while it's at a low. Yeah, they're scared. They're scared. You're going to dump short shares when it's at a low? Yeah, you're scared. How do you know? China's mad. It's called negotiation, China. It's called negotiation. It's not blackmail. It's called negotiation. Trump awaits call from China, but aides say deal not likely before. Wow. Yeah, we definitely got to post this. Definitely have to post that. All right, GameStop's getting a shaky. GameStop's getting a shaky. Oh wow, SPY is dumping. SPY is dumping. Yo, SPY is absolutely dumping right now. Breaking down out of that bear flag.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Okay, yeah, SPY absolutely capitulating right now. This is why I said rallies are for shorting. SQQQ will come back. We are officially in a recession, baby.
Are we Headed for a recession? Are we in a recession?
Most
Why does
CEOs
dude
I
look
talk
surprised
to,
when he says yes?
would say we are probably in a recession.
We are in a recession.
Right
It's
now.
very obvious.
Bitcoin's price
If
just
you're only if you're not paying attention, you don't know that. Very obvious we're in a recession. Don't be stupid like some of these guys. Latest Trump tariff news. Trump awaits call from China, but aides say deal not likely before 104% tariffs hit. Ladies and gentlemen, the crash is not over. The tariffs have not even started yet, okay? The tariffs have not even started yet. The negotiations and deals are not even locked in yet. And this is what we're seeing from the stock market. So if all of this is happening before the tariffs even come into place, what do you think is going to happen when the tariffs actually go into place? We actually get inflation from the tariffs. We actually get price shock from the tariffs. Ladies and gentlemen, SPY crash is not over. SPY made a giant bear flag trapping hundreds of bulls, making them think it was going to go up, but SPY now dumping. Almost going back red on the day after being up 2% plus. Damn, that's crazy. SPY dumping, SPY dumping, a SPY dumping, SPY dumping, SPY dumping, a SPY dump. Okay, so what else did I want to say? So ladies and gentlemen, get ready. I'm not saying this as doom and gloom. I'm saying this so you can prepare. Also,
Are we
have BlackRock
headed for a recession? Are we in a recession?
Most CEOs I talk to would say we are probably in a recession right now.
Right now.
Bitcoin's
Ladies and gentlemen, the macro is playing out as predicted. We are now in the recession. I told you guys they would finally admit it. We are getting people admitting the recession is here. It is going to get worse. We're going to go into a deeper recession / depression. Not saying this to scare you, saying this to prepare you, because the rich make money no matter what's happening, and we're going to move like smart money, making money on the way down, buying the bottom, and then riding it back up to the top, baby. Like and subscribe to lock in to some of the best technical analysis predictions you'll find on YouTube. Subscribe for news, predictions, and much, much more. Crypto and stocks. Also, make sure you grab some BTC, not financial advice. You're going to need it. Plus gold and silver. Okay, AMC getting a bounce, AMC getting a bounce, GameStop getting a bounce, GameStop getting a bounce. Let's go, 2350. GameStop holding the line, GameStop holding the line. Yo, Vishal, we gotta get Vishal a membership. We're at 15,800 38 subscribers. 15,839 subscribers. Shout out. Thank you for the new subscribers. Thank you. Can we break 15,840? Can we break 15,840? That is the question. We're just having a good old time, aren't we? We're just having a grand old time. Dude, thank you guys for 2,100 views on yesterday's video. 2,100 views yesterday's video. We want to see it. Oh my God, please hold 2350. Please hold 2350. I think my next video, I'll give you guys bullish price targets for the upside for both AMC and GameStop. Yo, there's levels to this shit. Ooh, doggy. There's levels to this shit. Dude, it's April 8th and it hasn't even counted since April 5th. What the fuck? And it's still saying, oh my God, we're gonna be up, baby. Yeah. There's levels to this shit. 209 people in this bitch. All right, let me get dressed so I can get on camera. Yo, we got 206 people in the building. 206 people in the building. 5 brand new members. Almost 700 views already, baby. Let's go. Let's go. We just started streaming like an hour ago. Crazy.
Yeah.
We about to crash. Oh yeah, shit's getting real. Shit's getting real. Shit's getting real. Mega bear trap. Mega bull trap set for SPY. Mega bull trap. I want to see if we can get 15,840 subscribers though. My VIX calls are up 100%. Good job, brother. You deserve every cent you get for shorting this fucking overvalued market. Everybody shorting this overvalued market gets every cent, deserves every cent that they get, because the market is way overvalued. We're in a recession/depression, and SPY should be at 400. So we still got we got $100 to go at least. Yeah, if you want exclusive plays, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5 for the Discord. It's $100 for a lifetime invite. We just sold one today. I put out exclusive buy and sell signals. I also talk about what I'm holding. I talk about what I'm selling. I talk about, also we have the community there posting trades, information as well. So if you want to join a great community that's all helping each other win, and you want to join, like, because you're not going to be able to make it in this alone. You have to have help. Ain't nobody long woofing it. I got killed on calls this morning, but got back in puts and made the money back. Good job, brother. Good job. Glad to see you came out on top, brother. Yeah, I thought we were going to get this bounce here, but shit. I locked in and found the bear flag, and then immediately knew that that bounce was not coming. As soon as I seen the bear flag, I knew the bounce was not coming. Is there a play in there now? The latest play was GameStop and SQQQ, which both are printing. GameStop and SQQQ were long-term plays that I gave you guys like 3-4 weeks on, and I also did it so shareholders you don't have to play options, you can use shares. So the GameStop play and the SQQQ play, I made it so you guys, I specifically said, look, you can buy shares on this one and still make good money, even though options give you more gains, but they're also more risky. So
Yo, 14, you got another one.
oh wow, actually there's a couple SPY plays in there that I missed. But yeah, there's a SQQQ play that's absolutely printing. It's up over the SQQQ. I gave SQQQ buy signal in the Discord. The SQQQ plays up so much already. So at the peak it was up like 86%, and even now it's still up 58%, and that's just in shares alone. That's not even call options. And I gave out that buy signal for SQQQ. SPY is really taking a hit right now. SQQQ is pushing up greatly. Oh my god, dude. These bots are ridiculous. They're talking about roadmaps. I made that shit. Yo, the bot in this comment literally just said, did you see the roadmap for the fake coins that they be talking about? I'm the one who talks about roadmaps. What the fuck, dude? Have you ever heard anyone else talk about a roadmap for a stock or a crypto? Can somebody please tell me that? I've never heard anyone talk about a roadmap but me. If somebody has heard that before, please let me know so I'm not delusional. Right here, look. To the potential for the high. Yo, bro, these bots are out of control. I'm posting this in the Discord, bro. These bots steal everything. Even our terminology. Freaking stupid bots. I've never heard anybody talking about no fucking roadmap before, but me. Something explosive potentially. Once SPY dumps, something explosive will happen. We need SPY to continue down. I kind of figured this week would be a little bit of recovery, but I still think it's going to be a red week for SPY. And if I'm right, I'm a genius. We still have a little bit lower to go. SPY only has to go it only has to lose 0.36% and it will be a red week. And this is a gravestone doji on the weekly on the time frame, by the way. So this is very bearish. It's a gravestone doji and it's about to go red on the week. If you look, it says 0.47% plus. So we are probably going to get a red week as predicted. It might be a green candle print, but it's going to be a negative week. It's kind of like GameStop right now is a negative week, but it's a green candle print. Sometimes that happens because gap downs and gap ups and shit like that. In the class, I'm actually working on the lesson right now where I teach you how to read candles. Reading the candles is very, very important. Dude, my class is actually going to be so fucking good. I was worried about it not being good. My class is going to help change lives. The only thing is, if somebody buys it and shares it, I fucking will ban you from the channel. I promise you. If you fucking buy my class and start sharing it with other people, bro, I'm banning you from the channel. I'm banning you from the Discord. I'm banning you from the Discord that you got in. If you're in the other Discord, I'm banning you. And I'm blocking you from the channel. If I see anybody sharing this class, bro, with other people for free, you will get fucking banned from everything that I can ban you from. But the class is so fucking good, dude. It's so good. I was worried about it being bad. It's so good. It's going to help so many people. And I'm going to be so happy when people say, Data, you helped me. Like, just when I made the Discord, when people were like, man, you helped me change my portfolio from red to green. Or you helped me when I was in the negative and now I'm positive up. Like, so many people have told me that. Or when they tell me, like, you helped me learn so much, that class is going to amplify that times 20. It is going to be a little bit pricey, $500. But in my honest opinion, and you guys know I'm very fair and I try not to price gouge and I try not to be greedy, that's a very, very fair price. Because if you're going to learn trading on your own, you're going to make mistakes, okay? And you have to learn from those mistakes, and those mistakes are going to cost you. That's called paying for your education. What you can do instead is buy my class, probably avoid thousands of dollars in loss, okay? Now, that's theoretical because I can't really determine how much loss you'll have before you pick it up, before you become a profitable trader. But I will tell you that most likely people go years, 1, 2, 3 years before becoming profitable, okay? They lose money the first 1, 2, 3 years. You could avoid all of that with my class, my live streams, and the Discord. Not financial advice, of course. I teach you how to read the candles. I teach you how to find support and resistance. I teach you how to find support and resistance. I teach you how, so from the basics. We start at support and resistance. Then we go to, actually, I'll tell you guys the lessons right now. I'll tell you guys the lessons names. So the lessons start at, and it also, you get the, I have the custom buy and sell indicator as well. I have the custom buy and sell indicator bundled with it, but I have to put it in TradingView to make sure it works. But you can at least get the script for it, and then once it works, I'll put it out in the Discord and everybody can use it that bought the class. So I give you where to start, your mindset you need to win, finding support and resistance, reading candles, finding and using technical patterns, using indicators, what indicators I use, bearish and bullish divergence, volume analysis. So I'm teaching you all of that. Adding the fundamentals, other data sets to your technical analysis, fear, greed, options, stuff like that. News. News, etc. Then putting it all together, learning how to set up trades. So I find trades, set up price targets, and showing you examples and practicing, and then breaking down my thought process when doing technical analysis and showing you the details. And then the final one is putting it all together and making it happen. Time to make money. We are at, so I need to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 lessons still. We're like 3/4 of the way done. We're like one third / almost a halfway. Discord members should get a $100 discount. Maybe a 50. I might do a 50. That's a good idea. Maybe Discord members that already bought the Discord, maybe they get a $50 discount. Maybe. But anybody who buys the class gets access to a new Discord that I have made already. And that Discord is going to be for asking questions and getting any additional content that I make. So any additional educational content that I make, I'll put in that Discord. And then people who bought the class will get access to that content for free. Oh, wow. NASDAQ just came down and filled the whole entire gap. NASDAQ just came down and filled the whole entire downside gap. And guess what? SQQQ is rocketing and SPY's about to go red after breaking down out of the bear flag. Views are definitely going up between everything, dude. We have 200 people in the building. Views are definitely going up a lot. Wow, SPY capitulating right now. Bear flag breakdown, man. Bear flag breakdown. Is it all live, class? It's recorded. It's recorded, but I also will do some lessons live inside of the Discord. It's recorded. And you will be able to have, and the videos will be inside of the Discord. So this is how it's going to work. It's recorded class. And all of the videos will be inside of the Discord that you get access to. So you get access to a separate Discord that's for learning and for learning technical analysis and asking questions. I already have it made. So you'll get access to that second Discord. And from there, you can watch and download all of the videos. It's going to be 11 lessons. Start to finish, from the beginning, the basics to advanced, starting you from scratch. So you could literally be a brand new trader and then going all the way up to finding the trades, setting up the trades, finding price targets. How do you do all of it? I'm going to teach you every fucking thing that I know and everything that I've used to create my career on YouTube. All of the things that you see me use to make these predictions that I do daily, I'm going to teach you guys all of that. And I'm going to teach you guys how to set up the trades and stuff like that as well. So that's what we're going to be doing. The lessons will be inside of the Discord. It's going to be at least 10 of them. And then you get access for the $500. You get access to that Discord, which you'll get access to any additional content that I create that's educational. You can also ask questions inside of the Discord. How much individual help you get depends on how fast and how quickly things grow. I don't want to give unrealistic expectations of everybody getting individual help, but you definitely can ask questions, and questions will be able to be answered. Also, I'll do some live streams inside of the Discord for like classes, and you'll have a lifetime access to all of that for the $500, plus the 10 lessons, plus any additional content. And you get the script to the custom Datazero buy and sell indicator, which all I have to do is put it in TradingView and just make sure there's no errors. And as long as there's no errors, that will run right away. And I'm thinking actually about buying a TradingView subscription so I can just put it up there for you guys. So we're working on everything, trying to get everything together. There is a little bit more complicated than it sounds, but we've been working on it. Some of the days that, like last month when I wasn't getting on live for a lot, before the views got crushed, that's when I was working on it the most. Today I was actually sleeping because my phone was in the car. The reason why I didn't start the stream today, I was actually asleep. My phone was in the car and I didn't have no alarm or nothing. I didn't know what time it was or anything. SQQQ just hit $50 again. Holy shit. SPY's about to go red on the day. That's insane. I think those bots take keywords out of your video and then use them. I just can't wait till this class is finished. I think it's going to help a lot of people, and I think it'll be just better for the community overall, especially if we have some like people that are like, you won't, I don't know if you'll be able to consider yourself an expert trader, but after the class is done and if you fully understand it, you should definitely be consider yourself an advanced trader. And if we have a bunch of advanced traders that are fully educated with everything that I know, oh my God, we could make this community into a fucking money printing machine. See, I'm plotting. You guys don't know I'm plotting. I'm trying to make a bunch of fucking really good traders so we can fucking... This isn't illegal either. I'm trying to make a group of really good traders so we can work together as a trading group. Now, I'm not talking about market manipulation, but I'm talking about putting our analysis together, putting our technicals together, and then all communicating. Maybe that's what the Discord may become, the class Discord, because if everybody buying the class, we could all work together once you guys all become fully sophisticated traders. And we can communicate inside of the class. Maybe the bots will start talking like babies then. We just got 100 likes. You guys are insane. How many likes for a gifted giveaway? You guys already went pretty ham. You guys, I'm going to say shout out to all the people that hooked up with the super chats. So Ruben and Todd are just single-handedly holding the community down today. Thank you so much, Ruben and Todd. Ruben with 2 super chats, Todd with a 5 gifted, and an 18 months. Thank you. I think everything you get with the class is very fair, and I think it's going to be well worth the $500. I just don't want to make bullshit products. I don't want to be one of those YouTubers that do cash grab products and stuff like that. Like, my community and my audience is my most important thing. Like, I don't ever want to make you guys feel like you bought something from me and then you're like, dude, this is bullshit. Like the Discord, I would have stopped selling the Discord and pushing the Discord if people were like, yo, this is bullshit. I'm not happy. To be honest with you guys, I had one person tell me that they didn't like the Discord. She literally looked at it for 5 seconds and I gave her a refund. She said, this is not what you said it was. This is like any other Discord. I want a refund. And then I said, ma'am, all sales are final. And then she kept arguing with me. And then I was like, you know what? I'm just going to give you your $100 back just to get you out of my fucking inbox because you're annoying. So everybody who's bought the Discord that I've seen, nobody's came up to me and said, dude, this thing sucks. Nobody's come up to me and said, dude, this thing sucks. I'm not happy. Everybody seems very, 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 very satisfied. And I don't see why you wouldn't be. It's a lifetime invite to a community that we're all very friendly. We're all helping each other. DataZero family is very, very nice to each other. We're a very, very tight-knit community. Very, very active, tight-knit. There's constantly people posting in the Discord. I have an alarm anytime somebody posts in the Discord. So anytime at night, I hear it. Daytime, nighttime, I hear it. I hear you guys talking in there all the time. Very, very active. A lot of people helping each other. So, and every single trade that I put out, you have lifetime access to. So there's no way you will not make the $100 back that you invested. There's just no fucking way in hell that you will not make at least. In fact, if you invest the $100, you're probably at minimum, on average, the person who invested $100 on average probably got $1,000 in return. on average, I would say. And I'm sure there's some of you that made probably $10,000, $20,000 off of the Discord. I'm sure of it. Because some of the trades that I see inside of the Hall of Fame, DZ Hall of Fame, I know some of you guys have made $10,000, $20,000, $30,000, if not much, much more off of this Discord. And I've seen you guys also, some of you guys, multiple of you guys flip your portfolio from negative in the red to green. I've seen that as well. And you guys have put that in the testimony / Hall of Fame. Unrealized gains. Okay, I can put some unrealized gain porn. I think I have some GameStop shares that are deep in the money that I could put in there. Unrealized gains. So we have unrealized gains, and then we have the biggest losses. Not too many losses, but some people have posted some big losses. And then we have all of the wins. And yes, multiple people have made thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. Thousands. And you get lifetime access. So yeah, I would say the average return on investment for my Discord, for every 100 that you invested, for every person who invested 100, they probably have made $1,000 at least back. This is the phone I'm getting. This is the phone I'm getting right here. Look how sexy it is. I can't wait. It has 5 cameras on the back. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. And my phone is still so good, so I can't wait to see how good this phone is. It's going to be fucking great. I cannot wait. I cannot wait to see how good the pictures are. I'm getting the S25. Because my pictures and everything are so good. Fractal and AMC still tracking. Maybe pop on Friday. What fractal? Show me. I can't believe SPY's red on the day now. This is crazy.
Fractal on AMC still tracking.
Yo, thank you for the 2
Maybe
pieces,
pop
bro.
on Friday.
Yomar, add into the pot. Yomar, add into the DataZero coffee fund. I appreciate it. The only reason I'm able to get a new phone is because I'm due for an upgrade. Bro, we did it. We got to 15,000. We got our subscriber goal. We got our subscriber goal, 15,840. I'll tell you what, these Samsung phones are very, 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 very strong too. This phone still looks pretty fucking new. Meme stocks pop when SPY finally capitulates. We need SPY underneath 500. So here's what happened. I talked about this yesterday. SPY came up and broke above 516.02. So then it tried to push for the gap fill. But then it got rejected down from like this 525. So then we came down out of the bear flag. Now we're going back for 500 and SPY's most likely going to break underneath 500. We'll probably get a bounce, but if SPY loses 500, it's over. SQQQ back over 50. SQQQ back over 50. My phone's actually 3 years old and the battery still works perfectly and everything. It's still very, very fast. I have 1 terabyte of space, so I don't use it all. Samsungs are so much better than iPhones. They're so much better. They're just so much better. Yeah, I heard of the Solana phone. You can definitely do FaceTime on Androids, brother. If you think you can't video call people, that's insane. I assure you that Androids can do everything iPhones can do and much, much more. I assure you that, butter. I don't want to do the Android iPhone debate because some people are just locked into their phones and they're locked into their operating systems, and it is what it is. I don't care. But as somebody who knows about technology, I'm telling you right now that Apple is literally scamming you, and Android is superior. It has more features. It can do a lot more. It allows you to do a lot more. It has a lot more freedom. The operating system isn't locked down. You can't even buy gifted memberships on YouTube with a freaking iPhone. Like, iPhones can't even buy gifted memberships, bro. I'm not trying to give you guys an argument because I know some people like using the Apple operating system. Some people think it's a little bit more easier to use. People that are not as tech savvy would probably be leaning to Apple. And then Apple also has done very, very, very good marketing where people who own Apple think that it's like a bougie thing. It's a class thing. It's a status thing. Because Apple has marketed their products very, very well to make people believe that it's like a status thing. Like, oh, if you have an Android, you must be poor. And if you have an iPhone, you must be rich, which is completely idiotic, which is stupid as hell because Androids cost just as much as iPhones. And they're just as good, if not better. Hardware to hardware, software to software. And then if you compare hardware to hardware, software to software, and you compare functionality, I'm sorry, Android's going to smack it every time. But they have people thinking like, oh, I have an Apple, I'm bougie. So they have that. And then Apple also tricks people because once you buy an iPhone, they make you buy everything iPhone. That's why iPhones for the longest time had special cords. Why was every other device used the USB-C? iPhone just now switched to USB-C. Like, they wanted you have to have special cords, so you had to buy the special iPhone cord. And then if you have an iPhone, you have to buy a Mac because it only works with Apple stuff. And then you have to buy Apple AirPods, and you got to buy Apple this, Apple that. And then that's how they trap you. So then you can't switch because now you have all of this Apple shit that only works with other Apple shit. So even if you did want to switch, guess what? You can't. Because now you're stuck with all this Apple shit. So they've run a very good marketing campaign, and I can't knock them for that. They did the cord on purpose. Like, everybody else can share the cords. Everything else is universal, but Apple had to make a special cord. They also try to tell you that iPhones are unhackable, which is completely a complete lie. I can hack an iPhone in 5 seconds with a link. The only reason they say iPhones are unhackable is because they don't let you download third-party apps. And Android does let you download third-party apps because most likely when you're getting hacked, the biggest part of security flaws are mostly humans. Like humans clicking on things that they're not supposed to click on, going to websites they're not supposed to go to, downloading things they're not supposed to download, or getting social engineered, which is basically getting tricked into doing something that they shouldn't be doing. Also swim swapping. You know, all of those things can happen to any phone. The only reason they say iPhones are unhackable is because they make it dummy proof, so they don't let their users download third-party apps. But iPhones can be hacked in seconds. You can use this you can use this tool right here. You can use this tool right here, and this will hack an iPhone in seconds. Seconds. This will hack anything at it. This beef tool is crazy. This beef tool is crazy, dude. It's called the Browser Exploitation Framework. beef. This tool, you'll hack iPhones. And this is a tool that you can use if you don't really know much. So then once you get something hooked, you can see and exploit it, and you can see all of its information. All you have to do to hook a phone or hook a device is you have to get it to go to a website, which is not that hard. And then once the device is hooked, you have a bunch of different exploits that you can run on it, and different types of attacks and social engineering attacks. You can make little browsers pop up, phishing browsers that asks, like, says, so say you got hooked, you could make this pop up on someone's phone, and then once they enter their email and password, it gives you their Facebook email and password. And only thing that has to happen is all you have to do is go to a website, and it could be any website, because you have to put this little piece of JavaScript into the website. So for just real quick example, I know I'm going off track, but if you do view page source, okay, it's not going to work because Firefox isn't working for some reason right now. They updated something and it doesn't work. But if you view the code on the source, so if you do like a website's code, and you go ahead and just like, you're looking at the website's code, and then you put your piece of JavaScript into it and inject your JavaScript into the code, anybody who goes to that website will be hooked by your tool. I'm not a hacker, but if you didn't know something, my old forte is I'm just briefly versed in coding and computers and cybersecurity. I'm just briefly versed in this stuff, okay? I'm not an expert, all right? But these are videos that I did make, like showing you how to do different things. And these are videos that I did make. So those are videos in my, if you guys look at my playlist, like they just tell you how to do little stuff on Kali Linux. So this is showing you how to use Kali Linux. Kali Linux is an operating system. So right here is beef. Gain access to multiple devices using a link only.
Need to run.
So right there,
so
you can see
the
I know the quality is pretty bad here.
It tells you that
damn, this is the
cookies,
quality. Holy cow! It's because I re-recorded these and posted these. You can barely see. But yeah, once you have the devices hooked, then you can exploit them and you get all of their information. Gain access to multiple devices using only a link with beef. And that's what I was just telling you guys about. Okay, spy getting a bounce, spy getting a bounce. This is what I expect here. We're going to get like a bounce. And then it's going to come back down is what I'm thinking. Datazero just knows a lot about a lot, okay? DataZero just knows a lot about a lot. He knows a lot about a lot. Guys, you gotta understand, I'm a nerd. Hear me out. Instead of watching Netflix and watching shit, like, I'll watch stuff like a documentary, okay? So, that's why I can talk about cars and cybersecurity and stocks and I sound like an expert. Because all day I'm learning. I have a thirst for knowledge. I truly believe knowledge is power. To think I would have laser focus. I can focus, but I have ADHD too, apparently. So if you ask the doctors, I'm not able to focus on my own. That's why I don't believe what doctors say either. If I have ADHD and I'm not able to focus, then why can I have laser focus and literally learn shit on my own at a college level, professional level? And I teach myself. And I haven't just done this with one thing. I've done this with multiple things. And then if I do things like hands-on, like with construction and shit like that, I can learn it. So never believe the doctors when they tell you have ADHD, you can't do shit, you're bipolar, whatever the case may be. Do not listen to these mofos. In my personal opinion, let me say that before YouTube strikes me down for medical misinformation. I say in my personal opinion, from my personal experience, if a doctor diagnoses you with some shit, they're just trying to put some labels on you. That way you can use those as excuses on why you failed. Do not take those labels and use those as identifiers. Do not identify as ADHD. Do not identify as bipolar. You might have a chemical imbalance. That might be true, but you can work on it. If you're young and listen to this, man, never let them tell you, bro, you can't do something because they told you got something wrong with you or whatever the case may be, bro. They told me I have ADHD and all types of shit. You can do whatever the fuck you want to do. You can do whatever you put your mind to. And with this day and age, with the computer that we have and the internet, you can learn so much because all the knowledge is right here. And we have ChatGPT as well. You can teach yourself anything on a college/professional level. Anything you want to learn, you can teach yourself in this day and age. We are in a blessed day and age where information flows freely. SPY getting a bounce, GameStop getting a bounce, AMC getting a bounce. DZ spitting facts as usual. Thank you, bro. iPhone did recently change their charger. Yes, that is true. But both iPhone and Android have fast charging. If you have the right chargers, iPhone and Androids will charge with... Literally, my Android will charge like 20 minutes full if you have the right charger. Your iPhone should be able to do the same. You should be able to get like a full charge within 20-30 minutes if you have the right charger and you like just plug it into a regular outlet. Not some like bullshit like a car lighter or something like that. Plug it into a regular outlet with one of the fast chargers, the new ones. And I think iPhone recently switched to USB-C as well, but still, that's not the point. Really, it's all preference, but I am telling you guys that Android, literally, it's a fact that they can do more than iPhones. Because iPhones, you're locked out of your operating system. They don't let you customize and do what Androids can do. Androids are for more people that like are maybe tech savvy or techie, because once you understand what an Android can do, you can do anything. You can literally change your Android to an iPhone. You can do that. Like if I wanted to, I could put an iPhone layover on my Android, and then it will turn into an iPhone. I'll have the swipe unlock and everything. You can literally put the operating system, the iOS operating system or iOS layover on your Android and literally turn it into an iPhone. But does everybody want to do that with their phone? Probably not. Does everybody want a phone that they can do all these little minuscule and minute and crazy customizations? No, some people just want a fucking iPhone or a phone that, you know, they just swipe unlock and has their apps and then they go. Alright, SPY's tracking right now. SPY's tracking. Looking for GameStop to try to get a bounce here. I'm thinking we might see like a little bit more pullback, but I'm hoping we get a bounce. Today is really leading me down the path to believe that the meme stocks are almost moving opposite of SPY. Like complete opposite. Yes, they sometimes get influenced by SPY, but it seems like the meme stocks are just moving the complete opposite of SPY. Like when SPY was down a lot, the meme stocks were up a lot. And now that SPY is slightly up, like the meme stocks are down. Yesterday was the complete opposite. It was crazy. And it's kind of like, yo, the meme stocks are really, really starting to get that negative beta back. And that's what happened last time when we had the big rally, bro. They started moving like inverse of SPY. And really getting a lot of negative beta. Oh, check this out. Check this out. AMC fundamentals improving. Minecraft also did huge numbers. Maybe another big earnings coming up. AMC fundamentals improving while the market is crashing. This is exactly what we want. Minecraft did major numbers. Meta glasses, AirPods, Apple Watch. Bro's fully plugged in right now. Your brain is being overwhelmed with dopamine from all directions. And every single movement you make is tracked down to a centimeter, including your facial recognition patterns. So everything from your eyes and your reactions to certain things are being recorded, to your face, to everything, dude. That's another thing a lot of people don't realize is, like, we have to really worry about who's in control of this data, because, dude, these companies become massively powerful with these data, and then they can run it through different software and get different types of analytics from us, dude, and it's just insane. They can literally predict us more than we know ourselves. All right, spy tracking, spy tracking. Like and subscribe for accurate predictions like this. Spy following white dotted line prediction. Look at the white dotted lines. They always work. Look at the white dotted lines. They always work. This is the white dotted line for my video. Like and subscribe to get predictions like these. Yeah, we definitely live in a cyber world, bro. I mean, look what we're doing right now. Look what we're doing right now, dude. We're literally in the metaverse. Hey, we got some new likes, yo. We got some new likes. We got some new likes on the official Facebook page. I appreciate that. Okay, GameStop and SPY tracking. GameStop and SPY tracking. AMC getting a bounce as well. Want to see AMC back above 270. Want to see AMC back above 270. Major level 275 for AME. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, SPY is tracking, SPY is tracking, SPY is tracking. I'm gonna refresh this. One hour till power hour. 1 hour till power hour. 1 hour till power hour. Yesterday we streamed for 7 hours and I was on camera for 2 hours of them. Very proud of myself. Okay, let me refresh this. This beat is so disgusting. Yes, drop emojis, it helps. Wait, did I miss a super chat? I'll check here in a second. I will check here in a second.
Try hard, go hard.
I never want to be a YouTuber that misses super chats or that doesn't respond to a super chat, bro. No matter how big I get. I hate when I see a creator get a super chat and they just ignore it. I don't understand that. Why would you even donate to somebody like that? If you know they're just going to ignore your super chat. And sometimes they get to them later. Like they read them all at once. But that's kind of stupid too. You should acknowledge it right then and there. It should automatically be, a super chat should automatically be acknowledged. Unless it's some type of mistake that you missed it. I would never donate to anybody who fucking just ignores it. Or even if they read it later, that's annoying. Alright, shout out Yomar, Todd, Ruben. Big spenders, big spenders. Yomar has donated yesterday, the day before, so has Ruben and Todd. So, honestly, I don't know how to thank you guys. You guys have been donating daily, bro. That's kind of crazy. I feel bad. I feel bad when I see the same people donate. But it's your guys' money. I guess you can do what you want. I guess I shouldn't feel bad then. I just have a conscience, y'all. That's all. If you guys feel that my content is worth what you're giving me, then that's all that matters. SPY's already coming back down faster than I thought it would. Big pimpin' and money spent. My back kind of hurts, but I'm gonna try to get on the little camera here. sitting down. We're gonna go to professional streamer mode. Professional streamer mode. Engaged. We're not one of those faceless channels. We show our face here. Plus, we have merch, so. We got our work shirt on. This is my work shirt. My work hat. If you don't know. If you don't know, now you know. If you don't know, now you know. Wait, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I want to go to the merch store. If you don't know. Okay, so. Stream looks crispy! Oh, now you know. Stream looks crispy, bro. Alright, for every super chat, I'm gonna do 10 push-ups. That way I have an excuse to do push-ups. Alright, so I might be leaning back like this most of the time, so I might be kind of far away from the mic, but this way my back doesn't hurt bad. I'm just gonna kind of be relaxing. I'll sit up when necessary. You know what I mean? You guys still get face cam, so it's a win-win in my book. Face cam brings more views, brings more engagement. I'm all for that. Besides, I'm sure you guys can hear just fine while I'm talking like this. I can hear it in my microphone. Sounds good to me. I think I could probably do a one-handed push-up for sure at this point. The hardest thing about a one-handed push-up is the balance. You gotta kind of lean sideways. I could probably definitely do at least one-handed push-up. I think I just spilled shit on myself. I just spilled shit on my Cartier. Fuck. I just spilled Cristal on my Cartier. What the fuck? God dang it. Spy losing momentum! I love the random outburst screams. I don't know if you guys like it, but it is what it is. How do I look like Bill Clinton? What the fuck? Bill Clinton would be sitting like this. He'd be sitting up a little bit more. He'd be sitting like this. And just staring off into the abyss. That's what Bill Clinton would be doing. I'm thinking of me personally, I'm thinking of my grandmaster plan. You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to do. I'm thinking of a grandmaster plan. These beats are sick, bro. Why do these beats, these beats, bro? I be jamming to these Jones. How'd we get 1,200 views already, bro? I should have definitely streamed earlier again. I honestly didn't. This time, it was honestly an accident for getting on as late as I did. I completely left my phone in the car. I started at a little bit after 11:30. We're already at 1.2K, bro. We're popping off. 5 brand new members. We're waiting for SPY to lose 500 because if SPY loses 500, then things can get interesting. If SPY loses 500, things can get interesting for us, fam. SPY loses 500, things can get interesting for us. What do we got here? I'm gonna love hearing the computer say this. Can't wait, just drop the super. Can't wait with the super! My neighbors love me.
Down SPY down, up GME, up AMC, up SQQQ, rocket, 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 rocket,
rocket, rocket, rocket, rocket, rocket, rocket, rocket, rocket. I love it. I actually love that. That was actually exciting. Thank you. Matter of fact, I'm just gonna repeat that just for the love of it. Spit that one more time for me, Jarvis. Jarvis, spit that one more time for me, baby.
Down SPY down, up GME, up AMC, up SQQQ, rocket, 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 rocket.
I wrote the program that does that, okay? Now, the only thing I need to do is make it do it manually. But I will tell you guys, I'm not kidding. I wrote the script that does this talking on the internet. Wait, can you guys hear it? You guys can hear it, right? You guys could hear it, right? Let me run it one more time to make sure.
Down SPY down,
Yeah, you guys can hear
up
it.
GME, up AMC, up SQQQ, rocket,
Nice
rocket,
amount.
rocket, 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 rocket.
Thank you, can't wait, for the awesome super chat. So, let's see how many lines of code the script is. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lines of code. 7 to be total. And you can create yourself something that will text. It will say anything that you enter into it. It will speak it on Windows using VBS. Visual Basic Script. That's as far as my coding goes. I'm not a very good coder. I can write a few lines, that's about it. A few lines, that's about it.
DZ Data Tourette speaking head face with tears
Dude,
of
the
joy.
super Tourette's, bro. I don't know. It happens. Sometimes it just happens. Random outbursts. What can we do about it? I don't know. I don't know. Thank you, Melee, with the 2-piece as well. All right, 2-piecers coming in. Love to see it. Love to see it. Love to see it. Love to see it. So we got a clean 190 in the building. Love to see that. Got a clean 190 in the building. SPY at 505. We really want to see SPY back underneath 500 though. We want to see SPY back underneath 500. GameStop's and AMC's movement is weird, bro, right now. It's just... I know they're dumping shares. This is weird, bro. I'm telling you guys. This doesn't look right, bro. I'm telling you guys. This is fucking weird, man. This is weird. Is SPY similar at all? No. It's like GameStop got pulled down by SPY. Might have been day traders. They were also shorting shares. This was a short ladder attack or some type of bullshit. That shit don't make no sense. That was a short ladder attack or some type of bullshit. Because there's no, this doesn't make any sense, man. This right here. Especially after coming down and using this as support and then just getting rejected here. It's because I wasn't online. They were fucking playing games. They knew they could get away with it because it wasn't being recorded live. So I can take them to court later. Yeah, I'm taking you motherfuckers to court later. Recording all this shit. And we got the short shares that you dumped, bitch. Amy going back for 270. Amy going back for 270. That's what we want. Yep. Yep. SPY dumped. Dumped. Recovered. But while SPY was pumping, AMC and GME didn't pump. SPY pumped off the rip. GameStop dropped. And AMI dropped, which is what I expected. But then when SPY dumped down, AMI, they were definitely getting attacked here, bro. AMC and GME were definitely getting attacked here. For sure, dude. I'm not crazy. It was something specific to the day, like... That's why this doesn't make sense. See, when SPY pumps, AMC and GME don't want to pump. But when it dumps, they want to dump because they're shorting shares, bro. But they're doing something else too, I think. We could probably check like dark pools and shit like that. I'm sure it's like 50% or plus. GME's dark pool is 55%. See how easy that is to know right off the bat. And I bet AMC is 55, 60%. I bet. And AMC is 53. Dark pool volume. Check out the merch store. We got DZ merch. We got DZ merch, fam. Check it out. Go to the merch store. We got 129 likes, 202 people in the building, all right? 202 people in the building. This is serious. We got serious shit going on, man. I should be nervous. I'm on camera in front of 202 people. Unfortunately, I'm comfortable. That leads to me making mistakes. The honesty on my stream got me too exposed. Come on, see? I'm about to snap, bro. I might have to turn the stream off. Every time I turn the camera on is when they start getting mad because this shit is crazy. We should have been got a bounce by now. I'm about to start getting mad. Don't get me worked up, man. The blood pressure and shit. Okay, it's gonna be okay. I need something to happen right now. I need SPY to dump. I need either SPY to dump I need to pump it. I need something now. This is boring. I'm craving some action, y'all. GameStop should have bounced, bro. I'm infuriated. GameStop should have bounced, bro. This is infuriating. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? What are we gonna do about this, fam? I shaved my beard off, but don't worry, it will grow back. Oh my God, we just got a new subscriber. Thank you. Watch this. 15,841. What is this whack ass beat? I'm infuriated. GameStop should get a bounce if it breaks above this yellow sloping support and resistance. Everybody drop rockets to try to make it happen. Because if I don't get some pumpage now, I'm going to snap. Turtles? Where'd you find that turtle emote? What the fuck? Where did you find that? Where'd you find this one? This is the most entertaining, most lit, most poppin', most educational. This is the most education and entertainment you'll find in one single place. So hit the fucking like button and subscribe right now. We need to see massive amount of subscribers. Bro, I need a massive stream. Our streams have been going off, though. Yesterday was a massive stream. We had a mega stream yesterday is what I'm going to start calling them. Oh, wow. 2.2K views. 2.2K views on yesterday's video. Thank you. Thank you, DZ fam. Couldn't do it without you. Bro, we couldn't do it without you. 2.2K views. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Love to see it. Love to see it. My new thumbnails are fire. That's why. And my titles are hitting. I'm mastering the craft. And I'm learning how to do everything better. From the content to the... just everything. The production, everything. So we're taking this thing to the next level. Yeah, see, somehow we're going down, dude. I'm infuriated, bro. I can't do this right now today, y'all. Unless SPY loses 500, man, I'm just gonna have to log off. I might have to log off, y'all, or I'm getting mad for real. You guys don't even understand. You guys think I'm joking? Like, you think this is entertainment? You think I'm fucking just making this shit up? No, I'm getting infuriated. Maybe I'm working myself up. I don't know. You guys tell me. What does it seem like? Someone mentioned me in a comment. I'm going to answer it. I'm live. Okay. I'm a little, I calmed down because I just answered the comment. So, that helped take my mind off of things. You pity the fool who shorts the market. We're getting rich off shorting the market, brother. Right now. We're literally getting rich right now, shorting the market. DZ fam at minimum is up. Okay, we're up at least 123% from the bottom. At right now, we're up 95% from the bottom on SQQQ. And I gave the buy signal. You're up 63% and at a max of 86% at time of recording right now from the buy signal I gave. So if you were in the Discord, you could have printed 86% off of shares. Imagine if you bought call options and I told everybody date them out long so you could ride them. Literally, I gave out one of the best fucking trades in the world in the Discord for $100. Wow. For $100, you got access to that trade. That trade alone would have paid for the Discord 1,000 times over. Because if you bought an option, and I said make sure you date them for how I give you how long you should date them, all that shit. Of course, it's all just suggestions, not advice, individual advice for anyone, but it's just a trade that I'm looking at. And the trade that I looked at said that if you would had at least all of these weeks worth of options to just run it up and ride that option up, thousands of percentage gains. Or if you didn't have options, you could have bought shares and still made, even off of shares, still made 50 to 80%. And that's just as of now. That's not to say when the market loses 500, because if the market loses 500, what is going to happen is you're going to start seeing panic selling, capitulation, and just pure dumpage. If SPY loses 500, you're gonna see absolute dumpage. Okay, fam? You're gonna see the dumpage, the likes that you have never seen before. Okay? So get ready for that. You will see dumpage. You're gonna see dumpage. Donald Dumpage, okay? Donald Dumpage from Donald Trumpage, okay? The NASDAQ is going red. Officially, that's going to be very bearish for SPY. If SQQQ can hold 50, man, we're going to launch. What the hell? What is this sus? What is this sus shit in the Discord that I'm seeing here? And this better be a girl and a guy conversating. I don't want to see any of this shit in the DZ Discord. That better be a female and male conversation here that I'm looking at, okay? I'm just gonna quickly I don't know if you guys can see it or not, but we're just gonna leave it at that. All right, I don't know what's going on there. It was a quick thing. We're just gonna leave it at that. All right. Moving on. We're at 15,841 subscribers. You guys might want to check out the day trade chat, man. There's something going down in the day trade chat. Some pretty weird. If you are in the Discord, you might want to check out the day trade chat because there's some weird things going on in there right now. And some actually, and I also just posted in the day trade chat, so there's a legitimate reason to check it out as well. I just posted in the day trade chat, so there's a legitimate reason to check it out. So you guys can check that out if you like. Oh, so the Discord's kind of like Vegas. I understand now. Okay, that makes total sense. That makes total sense. Okay, SQQQ. Which, if you check out what I just posted now, SQQQ, if we hold this 50 line, this is our moon line. All right, that's going to be our moon line for SQQQ. We're going to call it the moon line. Because if we can stay above that, we moon. And this is going to be our all-time hisers. Not our all-time high, but our recent high. Where we had a nasty double top and fell down. Okay, SQQQ making moves. SQQQ making moves. I'm liking what I'm seeing here. Okay, this bear flag is playing out. This is a nasty bull trap. This was so mean to do to the bulls. Why'd they do the bulls so dirty? Yo, they did the bulls foul, bro. They did the bulls foul today, bro. Wow. They really did them dirty. They really did them dirty, bro. Oh my god. Dude, why'd they do them like that, bro? It's because the crash is engineered. You cannot go against smart money. The smart money is going to do what they're going to do. They make the bubble, and then they collapse it. This is all part of the plan. That's why Larry Fink looks so happy about the recession. He's like, yes. He's like, yes, we're in a recession. Look. He's like, yes, we're in a recession. Look at him. Look at him.
Are we
Look at this mother
headed for a
smug
recession?
asshole.
Are we in a recession?
With his fucking legs crossed like a little bitch. Look at him. Look, why are they sitting like that? Bro, why are your legs crossed like that, bro?
Probably in a recession right now.
Right now.
Bitcoin's price.
He's sitting
just
like a
formed
fucking
death
yo.
cross. Bitcoin.
Why is BlackRock sitting like a 14-year-old chick right now, bro? These guys are flagrant, dog. Not that that's a problem, but I'm just saying, bro. He's sitting like a 14-year-old female right now. Yes, we're in a recession right now. We caused it. Yes, we're in a recession right now. We caused it. It was our doing. Of course we're in a recession. We're gonna shake you out of your Bitcoin and then run it the fuck up. We're gonna fucking crash everything and buy the bottom. Of course it's a recession.
Probably in a recession right now.
We're gonna scare you.
Bitcoin's
We're gonna
price
scare you and
just
make you
formed
sell
a
all
death
your
cross.
assets and then buy them
Bitcoin's
from
death
you.
cross is
And then
here.
fucking
This is serious.
And then when you capitulate and sell all of your assets to us, we're gonna run it right back up. Assholes, dude. He does. He kind of does have the PDF vibes. He's like, it's like with his legs crossed. We got 208 people in the building right now. 208 people in the building. Like and subscribe. This is the most educational, entertainment, lit, poppin', best community. We have the best community, the most poppin' community, most active community. One of the most supportive communities. Lock in, bro. Lock in with us. We're the ones. Get with it or get left behind. We're the chosen ones. You're amongst the chosen. The question is, will you get with it or get left behind? I've been saying it for a long time. And it just keeps getting proven more and more true. I feel bad for the people just now finding me. Like, if you're just now finding me, man, I feel bad. But hope is not lost because you have found salvation. You have found salvation in the market of deceit and corruption. You have found the oasis of truth. Come on, Spy, lose 500. I want to see Spy lose 500. Let's go. SQQQ holding 50. SQQQ holding 50. Let's go. Delicioso. Yeah, bro caused the recession. They literally caused it. You guys are crazy. The comments are alive now, I see. The comments are alive now. Love to see it. Oh no, GameStop. GameStop has to break above this sloping support and resistance in order to go up. We need to break above this sloping support and resistance. So I'm hoping it can do it, but I don't know, man. We kind of just got rejected from it right here. We got rejected from this horizontal and sloping support and resistance. We still have Green MACD though. There's a chance. And then SPY is slipping. But it looks like it's going to try to hold 500. When we lose 500, that's when things can get interesting. AMC at 268. We want to see AMC back at 270. AMC kind of following GameStop. We got rejected from 270. If GameStop would have pushed up, I bet you AMC would have broke above 270. So you can see the price action's almost very similar as well. White Swan. I only know about black swans. Somehow we made it to 1,500 views. How long we been live? Oh, 3 hours. That's sufficient. We'll be live 4 hours, so that's good. I like to be live at least 4 hours minimum. I like to do longer streams, like 7, 8 hours. 6, 7, 8 hour streams, but 4 hours is like the minimum. Are we in power hour yet? No. Okay. Your boy's gonna have to take a. I'm gonna come back on power break. I'm gonna come back on power hour. I wanna put the camera back on in power hour, y'all. For sure. I'm about to scroll up. Whether you guys think it's unprofessional or not, I don't know. But it's legal in this state. Says the card in my wallet. If you don't know what I'm talking about, you don't need to know. If you do, if you know, you know. SPY's MACD is about to go red. We're going to lose 500. SPY tracked perfectly, by the way. I would say type a 1 in the chat if this is tracking. Even though it didn't follow the line exactly, that's still tracking, right? Would you guys consider that tracking? Type a 1 if yes. Type a 2 if no. Tracking means it followed my prediction, the dotted line. Like, it went roughly direction I said. And I said it would come up and come back down. Did we track? Type 1 in the yes, 2 for no. Also, if you haven't noticed, I shaved my beard, but don't worry, it will grow back. I know it looks strange right now. But don't worry, it will grow back, okay? It will grow back fast. We're just getting a refresh, you know what I mean? Sometimes you got to do that every once in a while. Keep it nice. I think it helps it grow too. I don't know. Maybe I'm just making that up, but maybe that's why my beard does grow so fast. You know, maybe that is why. Because I do refresh it every once in a while. You know, maybe that is the secret. I think the refresh helps it grow. My jaw be looking pretty full too, so maybe that's part of it. All right, so if we get red MACD 5-minute time frame, there's a good chance that SPY could see a pullback underneath 500. Hopefully GameStop's get this bounce, bro. But what the fuck? We just got rejected again. I'm about to. I definitely need to take my. Definitely need to take it. I'm not going anywhere. Don't worry. I'm just turning the camera off for a second because of YouTube rules and regulations. Don't want to be labeled a bad guy. I want to keep that ad revenue. My ad revenue has gone down because I've been cussing. Maybe I should stop. Let's see how much I'm getting paid per view. I don't cuss with my videos. They take it all into consideration. Alright, let's see how much I'm getting paid per view. Or per 1,000 views. This is how they... So let's check this. Your boy's gotta go straight edge. No more cussing. It's so soft. You can't even cuss, dude. It's like we're all adults. It's literally, I literally say this content is not made for children. Can we go back to the 90s? SPY, please lose 500. Okay, video's not looking bad. My video CPM for videos is not bad at all. It's probably pretty high compared to most YouTubers, actually. And because of your guys' generosity, my CPM for live streams is insane. But it's because of your guys' generosity. It's not because of YouTube. For some reason, they factor in your guys' gifteds and super chats to make themselves look better, I guess. but they're not paying me that per 1,000 view. But because of you guys, what it says I'm getting paid per 1,000 views on my live stream is insane. Insane. God bless the DZ fam. I'm hoping Spy loses 500 so bad, dude. Even if GameStop's acting really weird, bro. It's like want to follow Spy when it goes down, but doesn't want to follow Spy when it goes up. I think they're attacking the memes, bro. I think they're attacking the memes. DZ gets 1,000 per... No, it's not that. It's not anywhere close to that. That's insane. Not anywhere close to that. Dude, if I made that, bro... If I made that, I would live stream every single... I would live stream from morning to close every single day without fail. And I would do that for like 2 years and I'd be a millionaire, bro. I'd probably be multi-millionaire within the second year. If I got paid, what'd you say, 1,300? Bro, that means I'm getting like 5 bans for that 3K live stream yesterday. There's no way in hell. 5 bans in one day off of a live stream. I mean, that's possible, but not with 3,000 views. Mine's higher than 2 to 12. Okay, possible GameStop double bottom. Possible GameStop double bottom. See, when I had the camera on, it said 220 people. That's the most people we had all day. Camera definitely brings engagement. Possible GameStop double bottom. Okay, now let's get those rockets in place. Let's get those rockets in place. We want to see those rockets, baby. The Discord is exclusive. It's exclusive members only. We have a Discord inside joke now. Possible double bottom, GameStop. GameStop breaking above yellow sloping support and resistance, green MACD. Buying coming in, GameStop looking bullish. A good trader cuts their losses fast and lets their winners run.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Come on, GameStop, hold the line, baby! GameStop trying to push up while SPY pushing down. Come on, can we do it? We need to see some more decoupling, baby. This is bad. SQQQ green, though. SQQQ holding 50, holding the moon line. SQQQ holding the moon line. 4 minutes till power hour. 4 minutes till power hour. I feel like AMC and GameStop are getting attacked today because yesterday, I feel like they have more liquidity because yesterday when SPY was bleeding bad, AMC and GameStop pumped. SPY bled out and then it got this little rally, but then it bled back out. I mean, I guess overall it trended up.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
What was the daily candle? It was a green, but it was a gravestone doji. I felt like we seen more decoupling yesterday. and today we're kind of just following, which is, it can happen. Varying day to day.
14, you got another one.
Once SPY loses 500 though, and I really want to see if we have to see something like Volkswagen, where we have to either capitulate down, or are we going to decouple and just start rallying up and then squeeze, which would be obviously ideal. But are we going to have to see like a big drop down first before squeezing up? Idealistically, we want to see it just start rallying up and then squeeze without having to see this drop in between that process. But that's what it should look like. It should look like we start rallying up a little bit and then we squeeze. Or we drop down hard and squeeze. Or another scenario could be a margin call comes and we literally just get a God candle out of nowhere. But SPY has to be under 500 for that kind of margin call to come. It has to be at least under 500. And we went as low, but it was only there briefly. Yeah, we went to 480, so we didn't stay under 500 long.
GME bouncing off the May trend line. Thoughts?
So May trend line, that would be something macro. I don't know if I have a trend line for May. I have this on TradingView. And also thank you for the 2-piece. We can check out the falling wedge. Oh yeah, we're still looking really good. We're way above the falling wedge. We just have all these sell orders. It is officially power hour. It is officially power hour. Thank you, Yomar, for the super chat. 214 people in the building. 214 people in the building. Let's go. SQQQ really pushing up here. Up 2% on the day right now. SPY possibly going to slip below 500. If we close below 500, that would be major for SPY. A close below 500, major SPY. I'm going to try to move this prediction down because we still have green MACD. Let's see if we can get a push in the close. GameStop. Hopefully we get a bounce, but we'll see. I'd really like to see GameStop stay above this yellow sloping support and resistance and then break back above 23.44. And AMC back above 270. SPY, I want to see under 500. If SPY goes back under 500, things could get interesting. Things could get margin call-y.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
If you want to see margin calls, type a 1 in the chat. If you want to see margin calls, type a 1 in the chat. SQQQ holding Moonline.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
It is officially power hour, officially power hour, officially power hour, ladies and gentlemen. SPY is slipping under 500. We could get some volatility here in power hour. Ladies and gentlemen, SPY slipping below 500, getting the red MACD. I told you guys if we got red MACD, SPY 5 minute, you would see it slip below 500. Let's go. SQQQ up 4% on the day after being down over 8%. SQQQ was down 13%. Dips are for buying on SQQQ. Dips are for buying, ladies and gentlemen. Rallies are for shorting. SPY is crashing. Bull trap. Bull trap. Ladies and gentlemen, we got 244 people in the building right now. 244 people in the building right now. Everyone hit that like button, hit that like button, hit that like button right now. If we get 200 likes, I'm gonna do a gifted giveaway. If we get 200 likes, we're making some goals. We're making some goals right now. All right, so 210 likes. The goals are 210 likes for one gifted giveaway, and that means the person who wins will be eligible to win the Discord April 16th, because all members get a chance to win a free Discord April 16th. All you have to do is tune in and be a member. And then also, I'll do a 5 gifted giveaway if we can get 5 $5 super chats or higher. The likes are free. So go ahead and press the like button. Let's get some more members in here. Get some more people the chance to win a free Discord. We're gonna give back to the communities, baby. SPY is dumping. Also, GameStop pulling back though, and AMC pulling back. Well, AMC's kind of holding up. AMC's at 265. GameStop's at 2305. SQQQ just hit 53, up 5% on the day. SQQQ up 5.5% on the day. SQQQ up almost 6% on the day. SQQQ up 5.5% on the day right now. SQQQ up 5.5% of the day. SQQQ hitting $53, ladies and gentlemen. If SPY pukes in the close, SQQQ will pump. SQQQ paying out right now, ladies and gentlemen. It pays to be hedged. SQQQ paying me right now, baby. Type that one in the chat if you hold SQQQ. Type that one in the chat if you got the SQQQ right now. Type the one in the chat if you're making money off SQQQ right now. Or if you shorten the market. If you shorting the market, period. Is it coming? No! Holy shit! Yo! XRP is about to explode. No one's talking about this. I have to talk about this. I have to talk about this. Yo, SQQQ exploding. It's on the NYSE and it's leveraged. XRP ETF hits the NYSE. NYSE, what am I saying? NYSE. Breaking news. Breaking news. Everything is coming together. Breaking news, leverage XRP ETF hits the NYSE. This is huge. What is the ticker? I'm gonna have to try to find the ticker so I can put it on here. Okay, SPY is dumping and SQQQ is pumping, dude. It's up 6.5% on the day. Type the SQQQ in the chat if you hold. Type SQQQ in the chat if you're making money off a short in the market right now. Type SQQQ in the chat if you're making money off shorting the market right now. The crash has come. The crash has come that I've talked about, baby. That we foretold, the mega crash, the big one, baby. All those other crashes that I predicted were little boys. When I called the top at 5, when I called the first top on SPY at 460, and then when I called the other top at 525, so when I called the first top at 460, right here, when I called the first top at 460 here, and it pulled back, that was a little boy. When I called this one here, that was a little boy. When I called the 525 pullback and the 515 pullback, those were all little boys, baby. This is the big one. This is the big one I was talking about. This is the big one, baby. Hey, yo, check this out. Absolutely breaking news right now. Check it. So we're going to have a lot to talk about on today's video. XRP ETF is here, ladies and gentlemen. So everything is coming together with the Bitcoin Reserve, the XRP ETF. It's all coming together. This is a shakeout, ladies and gentlemen. Hold, not financial advice. Crypto will decouple from stocks. Ladies and gentlemen, it's all coming together. XRP is about to explode. $3 to $5 here in the near future, not financial advice. I just recently bought more XRP. Right now, XRP at very, very, very cheap prices. Anything under $2 is an absolute steal for this coin. Once all of these macro fundamentals like the ETF and the Bitcoin Reserve catch up, Bitcoin will decouple, especially during this recession/depression that I think is coming, and XRP will blast past $3 to $5. We could see some more flushing out with this general crash, but ladies and gentlemen, we're moving into a recession, and I believe Bitcoin is going to be the answer to that. This is not financial advice, this is just my opinion based off of my analysis and predictions. Make sure you subscribe and like for news and information just like this. Peace. Yeah, we could definitely see more pullback, but XRP has buy orders at huge buy orders at 150, but we could definitely see more pullback, but there's a huge accumulation range where we're at now.
I believe XRP might go down to like
Spy trying to get a little bit of a
1.30,
bounce here.
1.35.
Oh, GameStop. Look at GameStop. Look at GameStop. Hey, yo, check this. Thank you, ILM, for the super chat. Thank you, ILM, for the super chat. You guys are awesome right now. Thank you guys for the continued support. ILM with another super chat. 5 brand new members. Multiple super chats. 166 likes. If we get 210 likes, I'll be doing a gifted giveaway. If we get $5 super chats or higher, I'll be doing a 5 gifted giveaway. 1,700 views.
Others.
GameStop pushing up here. GameStop breaking above yellow sloping support and resistance, holding $23 support. SQQQ up 5 1/4.
Check this out. Absolutely breaking news right now. Check. XRP ETF is here, ladies and gentlemen. So everything is coming together with the Bitcoin Reserve, the XRP ETF. It's...
Yo, bulls in the chat, baby. We're raving. $170 likes. 170 likes. GameStop pushing up right now. Yo, GameStop about to break back above 23.44. This is mega. One $5 super chat. One $5 super chat. If we get 4 more, I will do a 5 gifted giveaway. Thank you, GCA. Thank you, GCA. Thank you, GCA.
Fire, 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 rocket.
Fire, 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 rocket.
Crazy.
Come on, GameStop. Come on, baby. All right, we got 30 minutes remaining. I'm coming back. I'm coming back onto the can. If SPY closes below 500, this is major. Major developments. We major. All right, I'm back. SQQQ up 6%, y'all. SQQQ making moves. SQQQ making moves. SQQQ taking us to the promised land. We shall go where no man has gone before. Soon memes will squeeze once SPY capitulates. We're going to have our 2008 style crash. We're going to make our 2008 style bag. And we're going to have our Volkswagen, which will be AMC and GME. That will be the ideal situation. SQQQ approaching 6.5% in one single day. SQQQ providing even more opportunities. SQQQ providing even more opportunities. Multiple super chats, brothers. Thank you. Hit the like button to help us get towards 210 likes. Hit the like button to help us get towards 210 likes. Help us get towards 210 so we can get that gifted giveaway. 5 brand new members. Multiple supers. Let's go. Shout out. Let's see who gets the shout outs here. GCA, ILM, Yomar, Melee Mike, Can't Get Right, Todd, Ruben. You already know what it is. "76% of people say they always hit like," which I truly appreciate it. This is why I have such a supportive community. Look at SQQQ pushing up higher. SQQQ pushing up higher. This is exactly what we want to see. This is exactly what we want to see. SQQQ pushing up even higher. SPY closing below 500 will be so sweet. That means the battle of 500 is already almost lost, if not lost. SPY losing 500 means panic selling will kick in. This is major development. Major. Look at SQQQ go, baby. Look at her go! 7.5% gains. Just when you thought it was going to be a red day for SQQQ. Just when you thought it was going to be a red day for SQQQ. SPY bull trap and SQQQ rocketing back to the upside. 7.5% gains right now as SPY starts to capitulate. I told you guys if we lose 500, SPY will dump. We lost 500. SPY is now dumping. NASDAQ is also dumping. Major bull trap as SQQQ hits 8% gains on the day, ladies and gentlemen. 8% gains on the day. Todd coming in with a 5 super chat. Todd coming in with a $5 super chat. That's going to get us out of 2 out of 5 super chats. So if we get 3 more $5 super chats or higher, I will do a 5 gifted giveaway. And those 5 people who win will be eligible to win the Discord on April 16th. The only stipulation is you have to be there to claim your prize. It's going to be around 1:30, 12:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. April 16th. Be there. Be a member. It's going to be a random drawing. And one lucky person will win a free Discord membership. We're giving back to the community, ladies and gentlemen. So make sure you guys tune in that special day. Cobalt coming in with a 5-piece as well. Okay, now you guys are just going crazy. Look at this. We just got multiple 5 drops. Multiple 5 drops. Multiple 5 drops. We're now at 2 out of 3. We need 2 more $5 super chats. And we will do the 5 gifted giveaway now. Cobalt coming in with a 5-piece as well. Now you guys are just getting crazy with it. We got 250 people in the building at least. I don't know. It's going kind of crazy, so I don't know. But SPY is absolutely dumping. This is amazing. Wow. Just when you thought red day, SQQQ up 8, almost 9% in one single day as SPY loses 500. And I told you if SPY loses 500, we will see dumpage. And now we are seeing dumpage. DZ fam getting rich in the crash. The mega crash that I told you guys about is here. Okay? I told you guys for so long the mega crash was coming. I called multiple tops on SPY. And we had multiple. I called this 460 top. I called the 525 top. I called multiple tops. Todd coming in with another 5-piece. Todd coming in with another 5-piecer.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Snarf in the fucking building. Okay, we need one more $5 super chat. And I'm doing a 5 gifted giveaway. I will be pulling out my own wallet. One more. Todd's going absolutely insane. So one more $5 super chat. Todd wants to help the people get a membership, man. He wants to see people succeed. He wants to see people win, dude. He wants to see 5 more people get the chance to win this Discord on April 16th. It's about a week away, I think. Exactly a week away. Almost 8 days away. SQQQ up almost. God. SQQQ printing. After SPY made the bear flag, we knew it was over. SPY made this giant bear flag. We knew it was over then. I told you guys this rally would not continue. I told you guys that in the weekly outlook prediction, we would see a slight recovery Monday and Tuesday, and then mostly Wednesday, Thursday, Friday bearish. Looks like we're seeing exactly that, ladies and gentlemen. Lock in and subscribe for some of the best predictions on YouTube, ladies and gentlemen. All right, so we have 20 minutes remaining, 19 minutes remaining, 19 minutes remaining. One more $5 super chat, and I'll be doing a gifted giveaway. 5 brand new members, 180 likes. You guys are getting close to 210 likes as well. We might even reach the 210 like goal, so it's getting pretty crazy. Might have to do 6 gifted. Might have to do 6 gifted. Wait, I said I'm going to do 10 push-ups for every super chat, so that's 30 push-ups right now. 40 push-ups. Todd just did it. Let me do 40 push-ups. I gotta do 40. Oh my god, I'm gonna get tired. I gotta do 40 push-ups. Todd just came in with the fucking 5-piece. Reaching the goal right now. We're gonna do a 5 gifted giveaway. We're gonna do a 5 gifted giveaway. I'm gonna do a 40 clip, guys. I'm just gonna bust it out. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 39, 40, 41, all right. All right, that was 45. That was 45. I needed an excuse to do push-ups, so for the super chats, I did them. Now, time for a gifted giveaway. Hopefully GameStop holds the line. Hopefully GameStop holds the line. All right, I'm doing a 5 gifted giveaway. Let me turn on some hype music. Okay. 5 gifted giveaway. So if you do not have a membership next to your name, leave comments right now. If you do not have a membership next to your name, leave comments right now. 5 lucky people. are going to get a chance to win a free membership. And then that membership's going to make you eligible, because you're going to keep this membership for a month for free. That's going to make you eligible for the gifted giveaway. I'm going to get to that super chat. I just seen that super chat. Thank you so much. I just seen that super chat. I will look at it. All right, so let's get this gifted giveaway ready. All right, gifted giveaway launch in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gifted giveaway launch. Gifted giveaway launch. Gifted giveaway launch. All right, let's see who gets it. It didn't say who got it. Wait, Daniel, Victory, Chaos, Destiny, and Larry were all just gifted. And do not worry if you didn't win. Don't worry if you didn't win. There will be other chances for other people to win. I'm going to be giving away memberships up until April 16th and beyond. So don't worry. Membership giveaways is something we do all the time. I think we literally did one yesterday. So do not worry, ladies and gentlemen. Do not worry.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Now, also, where was that super chat? Thank you, Rich, for the super. Thank you, Rich, for the super. Thank you, Rich, for the super. I appreciate you.
Can't beat the hedgies. Try fingers, butthole. Rocket.
SQQQ up 9.5%. SQQQ up 9.5%, ladies and gentlemen. 9.25% right now gains on SQQQ. 9.25 gains SQQQ. Dips are for buying SQQQ, not financial advice. SPY dumping below 500. I told you guys if we lost 500, SPY would dump. SPY absolutely dumping right now. We just lost $10 value in just a few minutes. GameStop holding up while SPY dumping. This is exactly what we want to see. GameStop holding up while SPY dumping. This is what we want to see. AMC at 262. AMC 262. GameStop 2312. Let's go. GameStop potentially breaking above sloping support and resistance. We could see a pop off of the sloping support and resistance if we can stay above this yellow support and resistance. We did see a breakout. This is possibly the retest here, confirming this as support where we could get a push up. And that could lead to bullishness tomorrow, especially if SPY starts dumping even more tomorrow. This is exactly what we want to see, ladies and gentlemen. And guess what? FOMC tomorrow. FOMC tomorrow.
Yo, 14.
Yeah, it's going to get crazy tomorrow. It's going to get fucking insane tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. SPY dumping. SPY dumping. Okay, SQQQ just hit $55 fucking dollars. SQQQ just hit $55 fucking dollars. Shout out to all my SQQQ holders. Shout out to everybody in the Discord. Shout out to everybody in the Discord, man. Everybody who played the SQQQ trade. I gave out the buy signal. Legendary buy signal in the Discord. Absolutely printed. Absolutely printed. If you want access to these buy signals, man, you gotta get in the Discord. The sooner you get in, the sooner you can start making bread.
Yo, 14. Yo, 14.
We're getting close to 210 likes too. Holy cow. We're getting close to 210 likes. Ten brand new members today, y'all. 10 brand new members today. Thank you so much. Todd went absolutely insane. 190 likes. Almost 2,000 views, man. I truly appreciate that, y'all. We've only been live for what? 4.5 hours, man. I appreciate it. For you guys tuning in, showing up. We wanted to start earlier today, but I genuinely left my phone in the car and had no alarm. I actually woke up, thought I lost my phone. I was sick. Why is the view like this? Oops. Looks like AMC is trying to get a bounce as well off of this like 262. And GameStop's pushing up. GameStop's pushing up. GameStop's pushing up. Please drop rockets. Drop rockets right now. Drop rockets right now. Drop rockets right now. Drop rockets right now. Drop rockets right now.
Hey, DJ, you made this?
SQQQ pulling back slightly, but still up 7.25%. 1,900 views, 1,900 views, 1,900 fucking views. 193 likes, bro. You guys are going insane. Look at the chat. Look at the chat. I love to see it. I love to see it. Look at this shit. Pumpeth thy rockets. Pumpeth thy rockets. Pumpeth thy rockets. Chat is flying right now. Chat is flying right now. Chat rate of 27. Chat rate of 27. 1,900 views. Multiple super chats. 10 brand new members. Chat's going stupid. Chat's going stupid right now. What is happening? SPY getting a little bit of a bounce. GameStop pushing up. GameStop pushing! Let's go, let's go. GameStop pushing up right now. GameStop pushing up. Bro, almost 200 likes. You guys are going crazy. 5 minutes remaining. If we get the last 10 likes, If we get the last 10 likes in the next 5 minutes, I'll be doing a gifted giveaway. We need 10 more. Come on. 210. We just need to break 210. 5 minutes. 5 minutes remaining. GameStop is a pushing, chat is a rocketing, chat rate of 71. What's happening? 4 minutes remaining. Yo, chat rate of 59 right now. This is crazy. We just broke 200 likes. You guys are going insane. 300 people in the building. This is crazy. This is wild. We're wilding right now. We're popping off. This is wild. We're getting crazy with it real quick. Let's go. We're getting crazy with it real quick. 26 likes. We need 4 more likes. We're gonna do the gifted giveaway. We need 4 more likes. We're gonna do the gifted giveaway. 3 more likes. We're gonna do a gifted giveaway. 3 more likes. 3 more. That's it. 1 more like. 1 more like. You guys have somehow done it. 1 more like. 210. Well fucking done, family. How the fuck did you do it? You guys are gonna make me run all of my pockets. Another gifted giveaway achieved. 210 likes achieved. How did you do it? How did you guys pull that off, bro? For real. Guys, you did like 115 likes in like 20 minutes, bro. What the f just happened? 221 likes, bro. What is happening? This is absurd. This is absolutely absurd. Chat rate of 30. We're popping off. 311 in the building. Got 311 in the building, bro. 220 likes. We're popping off right now, man. You're watching AMC, GME, SPY. AMC pushing back up 266. AMC pushing back up 266. Let's do this gifted giveaway. Right now. 3 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. I'm going to be doing a gifted giveaway right now. 1 lucky person is going to be winning a membership. If you are not a member, leave comments in the chat right now. We got 347 people in the building. 347 people in the building right now. 347 in the building right now.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. Okay, 1 lucky person just won a gifted giveaway. 1 lucky person just won a gifted giveaway. Pedro P. You just won a free membership for a month, and that makes you eligible for the Discord giveaway April 16th. Tune in April 16th around 12:31 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to the live stream, possibly to win a membership. All members will be able to win, and you can also buy your own membership as well. Ladies and gentlemen, all you have to do is use the link in the comments below. You can cancel at any time. Just go ahead and use that link right there, and you can cancel any time. 1 minute remaining, 1 minute remaining, 1 minute remaining, 1 minute remaining. Let's go, baby. 11 brand new members. GameStop pushing up. SPY closing underneath 500. This is significant. SPY closing underneath 500. This is significant. 340 in the building right now. Shout out to everybody. And if you didn't win a membership, don't worry. There's other chances to win. That's it. Market is closed. 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 Now listen. If you didn't win a membership, don't worry. Okay? because there's other chances to win. We do giveaways all the time. I literally did, I think 6 gifted yesterday. We just did 6 gifted today. We have 11 new members total because also DataZero family gives memberships as well. Todd, the man himself, the absolute whale, bro. Absolute mega whale. Todd. Just mega whale. Todd is just mega whale status at this point. Absolutely holding it down right now. Todd also did a 5 gifted, so do not worry. Thank you all for being here. Shout out Ruben. Shout out Todd. Shout out Yomar. Shout out Can't Get Right. Melee Mike. ILM. GCA. Cobalt. Rich. I appreciate you guys. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you everybody who pressed like. Thank you everybody who left a comment. Thank you everybody who tuned in. Thank you so much for real, because we could not be here without each and every one of you. This was the DataZero live stream. This was the DataZero live stream. Tune in around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for a potential video. I do videos around 8:30 p.m. potential time, and that's when I do videos, and we talk about what I'm expecting into the next day. And then of course I do live streams as well, and the videos are very, very informative. They give you the macro aspect and stuff like that. You can see here, if I go ahead and show you guys the screen, you guys can see here that my prediction for today from yesterday's video tracked out. The morning prediction, how we came down for that level and then bounced up, and then I tell you guys if we hold this level, then we can go up here, if we so on and so forth. That way, if I'm not online, you know what's going on. Same thing for AMC. So make sure you guys lock in. SPY had this bear flag, huge breakdown. Closing underneath 500 is very, 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 very significant. We're going to talk about all that and more, and we have a ton of news to talk about as well in the video. So make sure you guys tune in around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for that video, and make sure you guys like and subscribe and put the bell notification on. That way you know when I do go live and when I do post videos. You want to put that bell notification on, like and subscribe. And as always, y'all, you already know the deal. Have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out, fam. All right, I appreciate each and every one of you, man. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe on the way out if you have it. Today was a missed opportunity, man. I'm mad I overslept. We got 230 likes, bro. 11 brand new members. Well, I did get this, but we got 230 likes and 2,000 views, bro. I was only live for 4.5 hours. So if I'd have did like a 7 or 8 hour live stream, bro, I'd have got like 3.54 at least. Like one of those missed opportunities. Uh-oh. I feel like Amy wants to get a little pumpy in after hours for some reason. I don't know why. I'm just going to say that live just in case it does happen. I feel like Amy wants to get a little pumpy after hours. Oh, AMC closed at 266. GameStop closed at 23.41. I'm going to refresh it just to let you guys know. AMC closed at 266, GameStop closed at 23.41, and SPY closed at 496.75, and SQQQ closed at 52.97. I think SQQQ is under 50 though here in after hours. No, it's not. Never mind. It's still at $52. Never mind. I'm just gonna say this for the record. I feel like AMC wants to get a little pumpy, so that could be like a 1-2% gain, maybe more. I feel like it wants to do a little something. What if it just started pumping? Today was a missed opportunity. I'm sad. 2,000 views, bro, in that little bit of time. Oh well, we'll do better tomorrow. I'll leave the stream on for a couple minutes. I'll leave the stream on for a couple minutes and then tune in for around 8:30 p.m. for a video. You already know what it is. Thank you, Pac. I appreciate you. When do you come back full time, Bano? When does Bano come back full time? I'm getting my views up. I'm happy. I'm grinding. really because DZ fam though, last month we went from negative, we were like negative down really bad on views and everything. Then DZ fam came through and then we were like positive, and now we're pushing, we're grinding. AMC up 1.5% here in after hours. AMC up 1.5% here after hours. She might push up a little bit higher. Unless they dump short shares, but they'll have to use short shares, which is good. The more they use, the less they can use later. know you're here somewhere. I know you're here somewhere. Yeah, we can record the manipulation and use it later for a lawsuit, a class action. It's worth a shot. Did you see Ripple purchase Hidden Road? No, I did not. And thank you for the super chat right now. That's actually insane that you just gave me a super chat, bro. Thank you so much, bro. I did not see that. I don't even know what Hidden Road is.
Forget spending
Thank you, bro. I will look into it. Thank you. All right, y'all, I'm gonna head out. I appreciate y'all. Tune in around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for the video. Thank you, everybody. You already know the deal. Have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. Thank you for 11 brand new members, 237 likes, and 2,100 views. Truly appreciate y'all for real. 5-hour live stream, baby. Let's get it. Oh, my thumbnails are about to be fire. My production is about to go through the roof, baby. Yo, my production is getting sick now. I figured out a better way to edit my thumbnails. Bro, ladies and gentlemen, you guys are about to see better production all around from your boy, and it's going to take us to the next level. Let's go. I'm wrapping this thing up. I'll be coming out with a video soon. I appreciate all of you guys. Production is definitely going up, ladies and gentlemen. I figured out how to make my thumbnails better, everything. So HD streams, custom transitions, better thumbnails, everything, baby. I'm so excited. I almost want to do the video right now. I gotta take a walk though, my back will hurt. Yeah, but I gotta take production up because it will give me better views, it'll give me more exposure. All that stuff matters to YouTube and it matters to people even though they don't realize it. But thank you, I appreciate it. We got the new HD streams. Thumbnails are definitely about to be improved. You guys will see the new improved thumbnails. I figured out a way to add stuff and do different stuff now and do everything. Anything I want I can make now. I can make anything I want. Alright, let me shut this thing down. Alright, see ya, y'all. Peace out.